Em lấy chồng bật điện thoại với.
Tại sao á?
Ừ, có đấy không?
Chồng để đâu?
Quanh đấy thôi, chồng nhớ chồng lấy ra mà.
Hai à?
Thank you. Cắm giải sạc cho người ta đi. Chưa rút sạc của người ta ra thế.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Thank you.
Có cần quà không? Hả? Có cần quà không? Quay cho. Hết chưa?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Efficiency above all.
Perfect chord.
We'll face judgment. Good.
No contest.
Thanks for watching, Master.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Perfect chord.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Let the show begin.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The slash. Wind rises. Wind calls, waves follow. I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Dark judgment time. Crystals, give me strength.
All yours.
Wicked will face judgment.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Wind calls, waves follow. Leave it to me.
Anything I can...
Today will be a fine day. Loading.
All yours.
Leave it to me. Terminate.
No contest.
Loading.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Shut. Come at me. Come at me.
Loading.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Anything I can help you with? Fine.
Loading.
All yours. My shield can withstand more than that. That's justice.
Leave it to me.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! Now I have a report to write. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency, above all.
Loading. Astral modulation.
All yours. That's just the scraps.
Leave it to me.
That's just the scraps.
Loading.
Shut.
Terminate.
Is that all? All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Fine. Comes with the job.
Mind the tempo. Over to a perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching.
The wicked will face. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
The fruit of our bask in the sunlight.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Leave it to me. Polyphony, perfect chord.
Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
A perfect chord.
Annihilate. Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching.
I will be there for everyone. As we...
Let's reach farther. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Leave it to me.
Overture, a perfect chord.
Let the show begin!
Queen.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Got to get serious. Hey, Precipitant! Thanks for watching. Let me be your blade.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Presenting a poem of finale.
Let the winds roar.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind calls, waves follow.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Ha! Hey!
Hopefully this helps. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment. I will be there for everyone.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Leave it to me. Wind rises. Hopefully.
Thanks for watching! Listen! The trio of destiny!
Let me be your blade.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
Xong rồi.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally.
I see. Sorry.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful. Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA. Basically, the core feature of simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into. The plan is to roll out this new VR. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed.
No further questions from me.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about
Oh, my mistake.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit...
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battle?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system.
What does it say on page 27?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
Okay.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start.
Nagi?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us. I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My candy! My weapon feels perfect, too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done. And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Well done. Keep your eyes open. Good. A joint effort.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed. It's ethereal! Even though they're fake. Real or fake, evil must be slain.
A perfect opportunity. Perfect coordination. There's public security too? Is this a training program for Hollow Raiders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Good.
Test target deployed.
What's going on?
The data has been collected, and that concludes...
This is cyber overtime.
Karma. But we did finish soup.
Everything went smoothly.
I didn't realize that was...
Group photo. Oh, yeah.
Huh? We're heading straight back.
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
You.
It's just like
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief.
You're scared of an empty school.
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave request.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the...
Nothing.
I couldn't find anyone either. Uh-huh. Why? I've been running around investigating all day.
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the deputy?
Go on.
New Eridu? Everyone must have been evacuated. Miss Tsukishiro? You hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me!
My apologies.
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? No. It did not hurt.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away...
Are you saying...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment.
I see.
Our brains? Are they...
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember...
Safe mode.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay.
Fukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa!
Oh, she's right. My body.
What?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things.
Hollow special.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here.
Oh,
You're finally awake, Sukaku.
my head.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged.
It's okay, Nagi. My head.
Seems like we're all in this.
A massive headache, then losing control and attempt.
Now we can be sure while everyone was unconscious,
That was brazen.
It's just speculation.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea.
But can they really set a trap without even...
This is a virtual world.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, they want to restrict our move.
How did you come to this?
Our enemy threatened to destroy. If they had they could have simply destroyed our data and planted a virus, ordered us to end our.
That's possible.
I'd say that's impossible. They can't beat us in there. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most...
I think I'm the most cautious. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary.
It's been a while since.
Everyone.
Well, you've...
Like Harimasa said.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh, wait!
But I have faith in you.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do...
Yeah.
Exactly. And once all test monsters are defeated, the
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage. And
This is the best approach, given they have partial control over...
Are you worried, Nagi?
The enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Recover your energy, Fukaku. In pursuit. There's a test target right up ahead.
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
the feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Surrender! Perfect, coordinate. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. A joint effort. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Weak spot located.
protect you, Nagi. Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Mind and body.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impressed even myself.
Yes, I'm enjoying the fight too. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing pest monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done. Do you remember the key?
Yeah, it was that...
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again! It's a dead end!
Stay calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Keep your eyes open. Resistance is futile. Good. Weak spot located.
Deputy Chief! There's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Sakaku. Oh no.
Nagi said we...
Sakaku. Oh, no, enough. No.
No.
Yanagi, forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you.
Really? You heard it must be you.
Damn it! Sokishiro, you...
Stage
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass.
Huh?
You! Curse you!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer.
I have faith in them. You know nothing.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act.
I'm just stating the fact.
Yeah,
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and...
If it weren't for your interference...
Hold on.
Get out of my world.
Wait! Wait!
Miss...
I...
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back.
What can I get for you? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares...
Wait, Chief, you've never had...
No, never. Miyabi's combat...
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you...
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collect... You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection complete.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yan, become... Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Daddy! The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangoo too, no?
Resistance is futile. We press on.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to share in the fight too,
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
She's coming!
Mind and body. Surrender! Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Yanagi, the snake is about to strike him.
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nagi.
Your hands are... I see.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Aesop.
Deputy chief!
Thanks to you. But once you're back on your feet,
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's...
in large families like the Hoshimi family,
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Còn đói không? Còn đói không? Hết rồi. Hả? Trông như quen nó. Chỉ sợ em đói quá không chịu được, ngất ở đấy thì chết. Đến tầm 5-6 giờ ăn là được.
Kevin? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Phew. Made it. Why is maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? What? Darn it, that's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one... You all heard what Perlman said over the... I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up...
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
New Eridu. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me.
Didn't you write that?
Sarah.
You don't look so pleased.
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being
Vision Corporation. The plan can't
A plan is just a...
Let me make this clear.
Don't get all worked up.
What?
White noise went to...
White no...
The real deal is on the... And this plan requires...
I'll contact you once...
Very well. That leader of your...
The night before we reach...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision, and the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her...
Is everything okay, Mia? Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. You're done already? That was quick. As expected.
Elephant. I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's...
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates...
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But you're...
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glass.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student.
Stop.
Oh, are you
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been in. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby?
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp.
Hold on. They have nothing.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Plus, public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, And the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck.
Wait! You're not...
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking puzzle!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
What happened?
How'd it go?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole... Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off...
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Oshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait, how about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, you have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here.
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up the observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so. Or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile.
Understood.
A wise decision. So... the spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it. Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. But collecting the data will take some time. Miss Oshimi, watch out for the evil
Understood.
current.
You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. Evade. You're done. Purging slash.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Oshimi! Miss Oshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Is it sealed? Miss Oshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Oshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right, I just... Miss Oshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Hoshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Hoshimi. Miss Hoshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on. Is this the device we're looking for?
Sub-control unit A is dealt with. Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. Got one more to go. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. It should be nearby. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again. The last observation data
Not a
pile should be
problem with
nearby.
me here.
Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade. The last hollow observation
I
data
trust you, Proxy.
behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Hoshimi. I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
It's open. I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay? I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me? Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the Hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that had...
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and travel.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been...
The Ballet Twins Hollow! That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness. This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal...
Warning.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on.
Warning.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have...
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system.
Wise? There are people outside this...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a...
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal...
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're...
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 011010000, 011000101, 011011100, 0111000.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? This voice.
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful. Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but... The leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like proxies...
You're online, Proxy.
Zhu Yuan went back to the precinct to verify her intel. She...
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it was.
We've been doing...
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Prolin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key. The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Prolin there.
There's a lot
Careful.
of enemies nearby.
There's a mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need!
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment!
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
A joint effort.
Mình nấu ăn đi. Anh Tình nấu gì?
Không biết nữa. Có gì thì ăn đấy chứ không nấu đâu.
Ok.
Fine.
They've set up an ambush here, too. There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
It's a bad guy!
Tsukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
Don't complicate things, Asaba.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
You
The
stress.
spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with Saba?
The enemy is all bark and no fight. They even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. Resistance is futile.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Access granted. Good, that's it.
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
The permission request was linked to
You can use
explosives.
inside the building.
Run! This
It's
room's
no
gonna
wonder
blow!
there's no one stationed near it.
Enemies are gathering up ahead.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages. No need. We'll just break through.
Awaken! Perimeter under control. Surrender!
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
Cold is locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a special fissure nearby.
Oh no! It's gonna
We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
You good?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's finish the job.
I never miss. Yes?
There's an exit ahead.
Proxy!
I can't.
Oh,
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, and appear as the acting command. Chief Hoshimi, I need you and your sub.
Just a moment. Section, however...
I'm the
I wouldn't dream of it ever.
Huh?
Wrong.
Hoshimi.
He got it. Yanagi, this has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm. Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or...
What are you doing?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small...
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're... I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's...
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth. To eliminate Perlman, but if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuit?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hall?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself.
Hang on. I just remembered something.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's...
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi...
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for
He's over where the vision scandal was
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same...
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi.
No. We shouldn't be the...
Why not? Aren't you worried about her?
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and...
But...
No buts.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time.
Ouch. That hurt.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan.
Looks like our...
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plant proxy, you're...
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu. And I...
Okay, I...
Task Force Patrol Squad. Captain Juyuan. Yes, I ran a quick check.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've...
Copy that, Captain Ju.
Wait. The nav data shows that this is bad. Tons...
There's no time.
What?
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quick.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, your trust with Miss Hoshimi. I'm familiar with the district. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think
As
we've
I'm
got
sure
a
you
theory
know,
as approaching.
the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth?
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team.
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the...
Hey, drive!
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was...
So you've known. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. You alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is it has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you.
No
Face may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Miyabi!
Cái bên cạnh là thịt chua chẳng ạ. Cái bên cạnh là thịt chua.
Cái gì?
Cái bên cạnh là thịt chua.
À, ok.
Nên là em phải lấy thêm cơm cho chồng á.
Chồng không có canh, chồng không ăn được nhiều cơm đâu.
Ăn ít được. Để đây.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too. After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical enemy. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me? looks familiar. Foxfire! Burning even more intensely! Losing my strength! Defeat more enemies! The more the better! This place... it's an illusion of the cursed place. These people, citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent. Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
Miss Hoshimi.
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Thịt ăn được không?
Miss Hoshimi.
Ăn được.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Ăn nó ok hơn không?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest
Tổng
medical
thức ăn
center.
cái vị sẽ
Go,
chua hơn.
manager. Go catch
Chấm
the
vào thì
culprit.
nó không còn
We
vị nữa.
absolutely cannot let him get away.
Một ăn nữa bát em vẫn còn nên cho ăn hết rồi.
Em ăn no đi.
No.
No rồi thì đây.
Ăn nữa không?
Nếu không bỏ ngoài được, bỏ ngoài nó hỏng đấy.
Xúc xích này
Lắm thế, lấy lắm thế.
lấy ăn một đống rau xong mà ăn 2 cái xúc xích và ăn mấy trộn tí cơm ngọt quá.
Nên nằm nghỉ đi.
Xong này cái xúc xích giống như là kiểu để tủ lạnh, dán trong để tủ lạnh, nó có một tủ lạnh sao? Và rõ ràng miệng bịt kín vào rồi nhá. Có mùi. Có đây nước lọc. bật một tí điều hòa cho nó mát nhé.
Ok.
Xem nào tí tắt điều khiển không nhỉ?
Điều khiển á. Trước trong để bàn này, ở đây này.
Cái xúc xích mà không ăn được thì thôi bỏ đi cho gà cũng được. Mẹ để 2 ngày đấy.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out. EU activity is rising. That hand.
What? Watch out!
Bringer turned into a cereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Listen here.
he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up! Fling!
Ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Proxy, did we make it in time?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Break away in one hit!
Surrender! Waste of time.
Here we go!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose. Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello, can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Roman, head to the shore!
They're really in the way. Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent. So let's get a move on. What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Power of the cursed blade!
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay. He's here.
Down here!
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this just like with the monument?
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Blade never
Ether activity is
dies!
rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. When inflicting disorder on him,
Mà gì?
we should be able to stop him. This guy
Để cái nào
won't
chưa?
stop.
Nếu mà nó mát rồi thì để qua thôi. Ok, ok.
Enemy of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Who's the pathetic one now? Weakling. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control. So much power.
We're not afraid of you! Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道从那天起，穿上了电视机里播报有人们是在恐怖陷阱，无法忍受的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的线索，甚至去过冷冽的纷乱，带着我的美丽，绝狂妄自大的变着想法，现实累累，越过这台阶去寻找那规则。It's like a magic， 这句话把点燃橘色灰色。All I wanna say， we all have the same desire。I come alive， burn in the night like wildfire。Find me in the great alone， I'm following the stars。Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs。Fighting for the ones that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow we began. We're gonna make it out, my friend.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
After everything that's happened, what do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. So...
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut...
Huh? Fine. You win.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. 11 years ago, our home was in the old... The person who raised us and taught us. We are... the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios... I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find Miss Hoshimi.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the... Even if you're proxies, you're my proxy.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there...
You really don't mind that we're students of the...
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil... 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
No bad guys on our tail.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll...
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astrite, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astrite.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it.
That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena?
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec.
Now? Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises?
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the big—
Okay, fine.
I don't want to go back, Eve.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square.
Fine. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company.
Goodbye.
Please wait.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right?
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she...
No need to thank me.
I need to go now.
What secret?
Why did you come back?
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still...
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, I hope my own concert can...
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's
The theme...
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp...
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happen. Anyway, thank you all for your...
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How could you, Belle? Only I get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and make her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like...
You tattletale AI! Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Hey, what about me?
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Belle is important to me. Sure, she might not be on EOS's level, but Belle still brings more to the table than Lil Six, right?
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Belle.
Fine. For the sake of the tickets, I'll accept this arrangement. For the tickets, they're on sale already. Hurry, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. No! Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, second assistant.
No seeing Astro for me. And Wise got to meet her again and again.
Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off? Wise, how could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
No, definitely not. I would never bully you like that, Belle.
Ugh! I officially became the second assistant, and still no tickets! Not fair.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
See that? You said you wouldn't, but you're bossing me around already.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What's this?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise! I never would have guessed it was urine and not commission.
Wise? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Don't worry too much. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, you do. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's fight. I've mentioned it to you before. The version of it.
That record sold like hotcakes.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That it's totally different from what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan at that time. Yoran had left his agency, and both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, the essence of that day was... And he interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everything was almost like we had summoned something
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to you.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I knew right then.
Seems like this record really... Wise! Get out of Eos right now! I have to be the proxy who finds this record!
Now let go of me, stop! Eos is getting dizzy.
Oh, the first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary Proxy.
Control room is just ahead.
That thing over there. Could it be? Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to make us, then could you autograph?
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so curious. Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. My song is with you!
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
The data ends here.
I suddenly... Finally found it! Gotcha. Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay? What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone, and I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders.
Eve,
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. I told you before, remember? I was there. And so young at the time. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The sibling.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock.
True. I was just...
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just...
Wow, Eve! You're surprisingly generous with compliments!
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea...
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless.
Not exactly.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. Huh?
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert shows? Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Okay, I'll do it. Can you help me?
I don't sing, you know.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues. Like... Oh.
You're... What's... We're being tailed. Those cars have been... There's a companion hollow...
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Allow me, But my song needs everything.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astrite?
My time.
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me.
We fight together.
Neutral.
Out of my way! The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it.
Move it!
The best defense is a strong offense. Final warning.
Witness the magic of music.
Heads up.
Long time no see.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, so what can I...
This communicator's been wiped.
Huh. So what trouble have you gotten yourself...
Did you...
I got a snippet of encrypted...
Fugue.
Fugue?
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Your look says it all.
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect. Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with...
Are they targeting the company?
Neither, but in a way, both. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium.
How did they find out so fast?
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital.
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations. My music is just my music.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this...
Music is magic.
Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time! She sent us an invite! It's an invitation to Astra's concert! There's even one for EOS. Wow, I never knew VIP tickets looked like this!
Now I can enjoy New Year's Eve without crying over not having a ticket.
After all these years of unpaid work for Wise, I've finally gotten my reward. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is so nice. I really don't get why haters have to diss her like that online.
Haters dissing her online?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic. Number 1.
Huh? That's outrageous. Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra ugly is just absurd. We can't—
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch it.
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924. Okay.
No! Let her cook, Wise. I think Fairy's right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies.
Fine. You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of Merida under my control.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, de Winter is a true—
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up de Winter's mantle. Her latest—
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits.
Haters gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. Which is exactly why we should hit them back.
Yeah, we can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, go—
All right, I'm gonna—
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. Welcome to Starloop Tower.
Huh? Wait, how did you— only like—
You've been pretty careful. Although please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then—
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult. The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough—
Huh. Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a—
You're already too good at being a cute bamboo, Wise. If you get any better, from an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh.
Anyway,
talented
Mr. Hobson, these two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and...
we're just freelancers. We run a small business.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's is...
But what about the
I'll handle it.
Understood.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at her.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many
So, what's...
That's a secret.
Uh-oh. He's glaring at us again. So intense.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his face...
If you had told him you were Faithin, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. To be honest, before meeting her, at first I kept waiting for her to show her.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Era...
Is it just me? Or is anyone else worried that Astra might...
I won't let that happen.
Eve!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director.
I'm sure it's not the director.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right?
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on...
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing direction.
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels...
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable brother and his sharp kid.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece! What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh? What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time...
My dear...
Oh! You're Astra. Meet the special guest the company and...
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I...
Please, just call me Tess. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all. Everyone's been saying that you're... I'm truly sorry to say this, but no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been... Oh, right!
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Yoran. He belongs to the past.
No. Yoran's music transcended time.
Well, if that... Then I wish you the best of luck.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to it. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd play.
Evelyn A. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Dobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening, new Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security, our people can give them a real show.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
Securing the room. The people from the organization. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need...
Danger?
Director? A malfunction. I've got no other... Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Other... What? But wow, that's so... Why are these... Eve, she must be... A few... Perfect time.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me? Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The timer is connected to the explosives.
Having the desire to live is such an...
Lady de Winter.
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because as the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their
Murderers? I don't understand.
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and then they dump all the grief. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless... After all, what could someone like me? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murdered. My most beautiful dream. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even... 3, 2...
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starloop lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead! I see. You're sinning. Power thanks to Yoran's legacy. You will fall. Hailed as it seems, nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note is the final rest in Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. What Yoran wants, you too will say it. I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory of the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss! Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world before the concert started today. So now, I'll...
Stop dressing it up with fancy words!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood.
The Starloop is pulling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work based on the calculations, we...
Fall! Fall!
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
What? But your hair is
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start.
What lie? You are you. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. The one who protected me. I hear the pure...
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way,
The most beautiful melody.
Yes. With this is new fate has favored us after all. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Alex, we're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But there is magic in the world. Brilliant.
Understood. I've completed We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow. In fact, while in our custody, despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely. Once I have more evidence.
Your and Officer Drew Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring.
We'll also continue investigating.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came.
Thank you, Officer.
It's nothing.
There's one thing I'd.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it. I know I will never be able to, but just like Yoran's voice has brought from that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to his last performance. has finally been published, and this master copy belongs to her.
Will do. I hope she can understand yours. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now,
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious. I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is complete.
Because this is where the
Gramophone. That's right. It's been so many years.
Because I was there too.
What?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans.
Incredible. Turns out we've...
It seems like you're fond. You were right.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly.
Yes.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks! We're on vacation today!
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a...
Quit the act. You may look harmless, but I know your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless... Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that...
Aha! You've admitted...
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. You'll face consequences for...
You're an esteemed member of TOPS. Why join...
Offense is the best defense.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost...
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet.
Press charges? In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. Plus, all in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Is that why you jumped?
That's...
Regardless.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just...
I really... But it's all over now.
Good thing you're here.
I didn't. It's a relief to see him get one. He should have known what would happen the moment. People like that should have a taste of their own. Unfortunately, that's why sometimes...
You seem to be implying
A good movie never spoils its ending. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept that. May it keep you away from shady people.
Anyone else want to redeem
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
You know about...
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that... But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for...
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind.
Teacher.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their function as a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power control.
Do you mean that once...
Exactly. You'll likely experience... I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue...
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank...
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond perhaps the power within you. Could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much info. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD. Rest assured he'll...
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep... The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to...
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the pass.
How are you feeling now, Master?
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you, if you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow while I'm...
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Ellen, switch up.
Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time we've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. All right, that's all of them. Let us The mission was a success, sir.
Excellent. I'll be frank. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an...
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high profile...
Yes, that's the one. I knew. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to...
Sacrifice?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the... However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We searched extensively without success. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the...
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive, and I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my... Frankly, there aren't many people. Don't worry, the funds are covered. And Victoria housekeeping. Of course, this hinges on one condition.
All right.
Thank you very much. The only hurdle now, I'll handle that promptly.
You seem a bit puzzled, man.
The relationship between the mayor and...
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance, power and profit often lay the foundation, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time. Now, if you've no further need of me...
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we... But he didn't leave us his contact information.
Maybe he did leave us his contact.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle. He said something cringy like... Wait. I get it now. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my... I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for...
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop. You've arrived.
This time...
Good day, manager. Wonder about our previous discussion. I see. I appreciate your help. Here I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, otherwise, someone might.
Wait, seriously?
Well, when you dance with sharks. But I have faith in you, dear manager.
Don't worry.
I've been meaning to say. You're so close. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what.
That's the exact kind of... I once had a half-sister.
Had? You did?
No, we never argued. She's been gone so long.
I'm sorry. I didn't...
It's okay. I brought it up first. And anyway, back to what we were saying. It's high, as you know, while he's the right. He's sitting up on his... I hope these... Too bad this game... I digress. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
It's been a while. Lies, deception, betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, This has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you... And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let you... Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His
Ugh, what rotten luck. I won't back down this...
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry! I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt...
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true.
You should just give up already.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good.
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested.
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal.
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well, your trick is out in the open.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit... But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After...
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making... Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who let—
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up and going 3 times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit.
The coffee here is...
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like... Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the story. That's another lie.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece. The legend has it that, long ago, what's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem...
Wise, that gem's probably what we're...
Such an important item, yet it's...
How gaudy.
This auction sure is. There's people of all sorts.
Robe of Heroes. Nonetheless, I'll secure it.
Yes. Seems... Of course. I'll keep an eye...
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe... I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy,
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that...
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what...
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well,
my time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant... If I offer you a token of appreciation...
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial... But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have...
Thank you, everyone. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece...
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, dang...
I got a message. Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on?
Mommy!
Ladies and gents, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary. Losers always have a lot to...
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone...
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely... Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but...
You might find it surprising, but...
You do? I see. So years ago, we founded Mockingbird. The Phantom things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, there may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by them. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a...
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him... Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade. However, this path lies within the hollow.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong, right?
Very well. As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
What the?
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
materials. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Em nhờ một lúc. Xíu nữa nó lại thì tắt hộ em. Em đang ngủ ấy.
Ok.
Nóng. Em muốn phát nhẹ luôn.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of you. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Time to hunt. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose. Stay calm now.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
Stand still. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the Ark? Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a... And as his partner, I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now. Evade, now! Stand still. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it?
Thought we were in for a tough... If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for...
Cut the crap. Spin or whatever your business is.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming that... Not even the current mayor of New... Am I correct?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come. They've already won my patience. Scared? Then you've made your bed.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Spare us!
Are you quite done blowing off steam?
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy. You haven't changed at all over the years, like. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
This. You talk too much.
Out of my way. What the? Proxy.
Do you two have to fight?
Ready to continue.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm...
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon?
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memory. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, he took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints.
I've been curious for a while now.
Mockingbird faced new, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. Was this you?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, otherwise the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the... I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just...
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter, everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled, if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But, it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today.
have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Today's training.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians. Unfortunately, we came up against in the thick of all the fighting. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. It's just human nature. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, only by embracing this Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, well, at least now I know.
What did Bringer see during the recording?
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few...
But if that's the case, then
It's possible that, like, if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and...
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists.
That sounds like a reasonable...
But it still exceeds the limits of what...
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the
I've been waiting for you for... We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Oh, he did. I have all the more reason for you to work with me. You find it, and we'll finally know.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always... Actually, the Exaltists and I... But no more than that until you officially agree.
All right, I agree.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask... You're not proficient at in-hollow...
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. Oh, I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is so to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished. This uniform, for me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of...
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. You're going into a hollow?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite...
Aren't you?
Hello.
Vivian, are you alright?
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's nothing. So then...
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for...
That's me. Anne B from Silver Squad, I presume? All right. I'm going to
You aren't looking so...
Okay, that's all. In return, I want... Take me into the hollow. I left something...
Seeing as we were just... It's fine by me. It's fine.
Huh?
It'll be safer with...
Thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? Oh, we are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it. Move behind me. Copy. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Move behind me.
Quick shot!
Right on cue. Time to pin them down.
A perfect conduit. Resolve.
Fire support ready.
Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking?
A ring. Please, could you all help me find?
Sure.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with...
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about... I know it might... I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty. Her vital signs are...
What happened? I guess this was... There's one thing. Your time is running.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but I'm very sick and don't have much longer. I try to get treated. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams, and once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. If it's okay, tell her... Don't worry. Thank you.
She was betting that we... So, you were aware of this? Yes. You might not believe me, but the things I see are always something. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's...
She's seriously
I always try to avoid her. Mother...
prophecies. She's...
It wasn't me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry?
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here.
If only she would just disappear.
Legal.
Every time, in the end, there's sometimes I even worry if my very existence.
Vivian.
You were just trying to be kind.
I can tell it's never...
Thank you. No matter what, I hope no misfortune ever happens to any... Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. How can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Adjusting for wind.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Ether vision activate.
Roger.
Supporting position. Flip a switch.
Down strategy. Move behind cover. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but
You're the first person to ever say that to me. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accident, but every time, without exception, they end up That's all I have to say about it. If that affects...
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian.
I've always considered this ability...
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Well, it's getting late. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine. Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for. Strange, there's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too. This is it, but I don't know what...
Well, hello, Master. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So...
Apologies. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get...
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearance.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate. So, disclosing our identities to you...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous.
Then I imagine he's also told you about... Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and
We need your ability.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to... We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor, of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of somebody has to do something to tilt the balance. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of...
I don't really agree with this form.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you... And the most crucial part of this whole game, we share the same goal for the moment. How about this? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends.
Well, if you're...
Great. It's a deal. Consider it a souvenir commemoration.
For now, we'll...
How about it?
Correct. I am...
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to...
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak in, I'm here with the sincere intention to...
And what do you want in
wealth, glory, power. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Raven...
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, at which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core...
Mr. Hartman, I think you've missed... In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does. I was hoping you could
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than...
Just answer me yes or no.
I understand, but in exchange...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. You don't want to put all your chips on the table.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when...
Mr. Hartman, if I betray you, then you merely need to lift...
You do make a valid point there. In that case...
I appreciate...
Why don't we celebrate our new partner? Having a drink before undertaking...
As an outsider...
By the way,
you don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees.
Seems all right. Let's leave it at...
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right?
That's why they say once a mongrel...
Father! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so...
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Hugo, did you do all...
Yes!
He admitted it! Father, he has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena, then?
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of like Hugo here, who is willing to murder only someone with the means and the gumption. But it's all over now, and the results are obvious. As for the rest of you, go.
Father!
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. This is all for your own good. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some Soon. It'll...
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is like... I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, even though he may say some extreme, I think one day he'll tell me his secret. It appears we're the first to arrive. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel
Khổ
so
nhưng mà Wuwa giờ không có gì để cày ấy.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans.
Chờ bảng 2.4 thôi.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right?
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I'd love to show it all to you.
I'm really curious to see all that.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering.
This is getting to be, or perhaps you are.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that.
I didn't expect you to let...
What else could I do? I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some... It really has been too long.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like...
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action? In position.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate...
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's...
I can fix it. but I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a...
Thank you very much, Master Proc. The circuit is fixed.
Wait up. Wait up. It's all coming together now. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like, could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited. Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open. The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
There are more ethereals around.
Lyca, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
In position.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. I won't back down. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Master, a suggestion. Split up.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunningham?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you?
Huh? That's not it!
All right, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... Sure, Lycon. You better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork. Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to... Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share it. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, I'm going to wake up in...
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but that's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but... Why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate time. You probably don't remember, but... Well... It's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the... Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder... I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. But as for Hugo and Lycon... There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
So, we have to cooperate. I have no intention of...
What a coincidence, just this once.
I have no objection.
Very well. I know you've never fully tried, even before it all fell.
You wanted to speak to me?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything.
Did something happen?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a...
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him. He bears a dark and painful past. what he was taught, the hatred he was faced with. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But it's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But the path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean...
I don't know. I hope he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be. So then, Lycon, you must hold his chain tight, and when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed, I would never...
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not...
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to...
But you know that path will lead...
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe...
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attack.
Vivian, you should keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried.
I'd never do that.
Okay.
Why do you look so...
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay.
So, how does it feel to be...
You had that figured out a while...
Sharp as... She has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to...
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like... So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. I stayed true to my words. My father. Man, I hate it. Stood right, but I hesitated. I remembered that I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. After that, I realized...
I understand where you're coming.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. They should be back soon.
What is this?
Careful, everyone. If I'm not...
It appears to be in hibernation.
If it does wake up...
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. That means... these sacrifices may still... And that's not all. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to...
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Thank you for helping me find...
It's that annoying old...
I'd advise you to choose...
You're from the Ravenlock.
That face. I heard about what happened to your... If only she'd been...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
As expected of a Wuthering, you are...
My...
I'm not exactly happy.
Wait.
I made a deal with Mr. So. Would you kindly step aside and let us... Of course. You can choose to refuse.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices.
But...
It's simple. I want to... Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could...
No. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was all of that.
You're just too I also told you. Everybody lies to hide their true intentions. People lie so smoothly.
You...
I've got no interest in your little feud. But my men still have some
over my dead... Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Hugo, we had a deal.
Did we? I imagine this is seeing people tear each other apart like what? Right when you think you let this pain.
You're insane.
You still don't. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins.
I know you. You're that bastard of his.
My dear uncle, you may have killed all of my father's other children. I am the
You're a bastard.
That's not for you to decide.
Edmund! That's impossible.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words...
This can't be!
I know a lot more than you think. Including a...
Damn it.
This was all fake.
Vivian, everything I did was to run. Now, I'm going to kill this...
You can't kill him. We still need it.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like, at least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. I just want to take back... If fate is not willing to give me just stealing, robbing...
Even if it means you know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the exalted...
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
If that happens...
I'm sorry it has to, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. For a permanent and absolute victory, someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice, Mockingbird, has never really changed anything. None of it mattered.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, so I will bloody my hands. It's about time you kneel. Not bad. Out of my way, amateur. Is that all? Out of my way. Is that all? Amateur.
Fall back.
Take this.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Get ready.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
My way.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. I have you now.
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Lord Nathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like...
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need...
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me.
I feel the same.
I'm terribly sorry, but it is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so you know,
I'm sorry, I was so focused.
Same, but it doesn't matter. And he will pay for...
Yes. Well then.
Another obstacle. She's going. May the creator.
Fear. And that's our faith in.
One, two, yes, all accounted for. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. 1, 2. What brings you here this time? Headmaid Rena, at yours. I can help you. 1. What Headmaid, I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Do you want me to fight?
What brings you here this time? How about a reading before we go?
My turn!
Step back. Let me handle this.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Give them a taste! Breaking through! Pulse reading!
Allow me. I'll watch over you. Take this! Sit still. Release. Security cycle.
My turn!
I'll watch over you. They just won't quit.
Let me see what you're made of!
Here I come!
Give them a taste of your great love!
Sit still.
Gọi gì đây? Mày gọi gì? Kết nối tivi và loa. Kết nối tivi và loa làm sao con có biết kết nối tivi loa đâu? Không biết kết nối à? Vâng. Bởi vì không loa thì là
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. But I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure...
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird, like...
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe, and to the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. Public outcry against Hartman is growing. TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week. If I'm not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Good morning, Master.
Good morning.
Yes. However, Hugo made many... I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companions. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian doesn't... If you're feeling bad about what happened...
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. Would you mind coming?
Sure. But you both have your own stance on...
I respect that. Miss Vivian.
You don't have to explain. Mockingbird stands on... Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I'm determined to get to the bottom...
Miss Vivian, you have my word, whatever... As for Hugo...
Condolences. That's not necessary.
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on this...
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same... The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
If the mayor wants to work with us, Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful.
Of course. While the... Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intent. Please, take your time to discuss.
Belle, Vivian, and I...
Of course. I can... I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't end as mayor. I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created. Mr. Landon passed before he died. The problem was, no one knows what happened, but it's clear that after the leader died, Bringer's map marks the location.
The leader of the Exaltists and Janice, could it be that Hartman was
Unfortunately, my sources confirm that...
Is it possible it's...
TOPS is a huge alliance. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his... If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining...
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over...
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when the public will see the mayor as incompetent. And when that happens...
Still sharp as ever, Miss...
So, what exactly... Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty...
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can...
So it was you behind the rumors.
I'm not the one who started the rumors, and I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo... As I said before, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my... After looking into it, I found too many eyes around me right... I'd like to ask you to retrieve this. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I can help you ward off. Allow me to watch over you.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I'll watch over you.
Soar with the wind.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice, or did the Exaltists decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully... Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at TOPS? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that... something bad is about to happen. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Stay away from me. How there? Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Sit still.
For the first time. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
To the skies!
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You seem... You haven't changed a bit. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. I won't tell her we met today.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later! Let's take care of the ethereals first. Out of my sight.
Step back. Let me handle this.
You've been gone forever. We searched the coordinates the mayor... Camille, why would the Exaltists go after the...
I saw it too.
And one of them, I thought she would leave the Exaltists after... Wait, what did I miss? When I was a child, back then, a lot happened. And I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifice. I know all too well how many lives ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared, and I won't let history repeat itself. That's why... Vivian. Please stop. I'm not... Look, we've got bigger things to focus on. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the... They said Hartman had a backup plan. And lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were... But considering the Ravenlock's financial position...
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
Sure.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her. Rain! Look.
Yeah, it's been a...
Rain?
Yeah, Phaethon.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. The Ravenlock families claim that the last signal from those workers was... And yesterday, I picked up that I caught a weird distress signal from someone, and when I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Luminous. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Okay, we'll take a... You just said this is something you're sure of.
I dug up some info online. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to... If you don't find anything useful around here, well, that's all I have.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor. But if you still want to find your... I've been curious.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Don't take me back. I was wrong. Please, no. Who are you? I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of... I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen.
So, I have to ask.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, not only for that comment you made that day, for giving me the courage to become who I am today, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before it...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location.
All right, we'll get there.
I have other matters to attend to. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before. The target coordinates, please ensure your...
Good day, Lord Vathan.
What brings you here this time? How about a reading before we go?
Where's the sacrifice?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even... I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Well, our partnership isn't just talk.
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain. It's just that... Why? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want...
So this Dina they were talking about.
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals...
Don't worry, Lord Vathan.
Step back.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan! Allow me. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Resist still. Release. Yin and Yang converge. I watch over you.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Soar with the wind.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the hand over what's in the box. Or we do this. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find... Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally... So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't.
Don't even think about however. It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles with... But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like the masterpiece Father made for the Creed.
So,
Vivian.
I don't know. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors? Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on.
Landon just needed an excuse. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere Dina, you know all of this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Vivian! Why do you always mess everything up for me? You did it before, and you just had to...
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite...
Oh, really? Then I suppose they're...
More ethereals are coming.
Look out.
There's no chance to get out of this.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Your fate is sealed.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
Yishun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet.
You must be wise, right?
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishun. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned?
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate.
You don't look so great.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where, then one day, Landon adopted me and brought me there. I met Dina, she told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who so all life could live freely inside. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure. And he graduated. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that evening. I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone in the end. That person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive. At first, Landon argued, and no, but in front of them all. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have...
Vivian? What's happening?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina!
Vivian?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
It's got nothing to do.
Vivian?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop.
I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research, or Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on. That day, she was just so desperate to save. All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid that maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, as for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become.
Yes. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but maybe Dina and I were meant to, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever...
I will. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon. Shawl.
I was just covering someone's... The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this.
And the sacrifice?
That belongs to the Creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that I just don't want Dina to spend her life
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice. I do not want any of my people to be going into. As for the sacrifice core, as for how things will...
The Creator.
Camille.
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has...
Hugo. He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message.
All right, let's patch...
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock this banquet is rather special, with Hartman at the center of controversy. There are many members of the mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon. This information has lured a young...
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon? And...
Correct.
I see.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
I'll send you the time and place if you encounter any danger. I hope everything goes well for you.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've...
Sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should...
I am well aware of the ways. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably, since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke.
We both know what's what. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made. I am also well aware of why Hartman just...
Oh? Dude?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from... We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so... Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its business.
All right.
Wherever you go... isn't the...
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but...
however...
Let's check Hartman's recent...
Right.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your so much so that these two distinguished guests don't want to come out? Well, after all, Burton, that greedy idiot, but I never expected that he would bring... I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to... Vivian, Phaethon, tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet. How?
Dear Uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
Ôi sợ
It had to be done.
còn 5 ngày nữa mới đến bản 2.4, nói chung là vào gọi là ấp nhựa các thứ thôi.
Never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back.
Chứ bây giờ vào loanh quanh có gì đâu, mình ngửa tay mình lại run lung tung ấy, không phải dở hơi à?
Carry the weight of my sins. I will become the
bây giờ mình trải nghiệm một cái game mới, trải nghiệm một cái cốt truyện mới thì cũng hay mà.
My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian.
Ông đánh được nhưng tôi mới cấp 80, tôi sao tôi đánh được có 90, 100. Tôi phải lên 90 tính sau.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly are you?
Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were...
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me. The bad news, when I delay those effects, however, they will, and that's exactly what's happening now. So, I will lock myself in this. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally. Anyway, after you leave,
I recommend seeking professional
This is advice I received from it. So, Lycon, all you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
Ba con khổ nhất.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never.
Thực ra con Laurel ông có tay dài, ông đánh còn dễ. Chứ còn con Blue đây với cả con Hakate thì con Hakate khả năng không có gì gọi là làm hại được nó.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your... I wish I had... If you die, he'll then... So you go for this...
So...
That's because...
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within you, you want to kill her. Every time she beat you without reason. Why not admit your hatred?
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be so she chose to blame, but I won't kill her.
Kiểu gì ông sẽ kẹt còn lại con
I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family.
Kiểu gì ông sẽ kẹt ở con Hakate.
Huge sum of money. She used that money to start anew without you. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Nếu con Hakate ông phải thuộc ít nhất là 90% kỹ năng của nó ông mới đánh được.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Tất nhiên thực ra con nào mình thuộc chiêu của nó thì nó cũng đỡ khó đi thôi, nhưng mà con Hakate là thuộc trường hợp đặc biệt. Kể cả ông biết trước chiêu của nó nhưng mà chưa chắc ông đã né được hết. Tôi đánh rồi tôi biết mà.
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating will be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything,
nhớ skill nhưng cũng không né được cơ, chứ không phải là nhớ skill mà ông né được như bình thường đâu. Nhớ skill nhưng mà không né được nó mới đau. Ông cứ đánh đi, khi nào đánh được thì báo tôi.
so listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least you know. Perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still... And that me is you. So, I forgive.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing.
Cũng mau đánh đi còn gì nữa, sắp reset rồi.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Thì tôi bảo là có nghĩa là ông vào ông đánh thắng đi, nó không mất, nhưng mà khi mà nó reset rồi thì ông đánh từ đầu thì ông bị lỗ mất 40 mấy tài nguyên. Đánh như mình nhận thưởng trước này. Lúc đến sát ngày ông mới đánh thì lúc đấy nó lại không kịp. Đấy tự nhiên nó lại thành gọi là vội vàng ấy.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Tôi tưởng nó sẽ reset về không, rồi mình đánh lại.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Ok. Thế thì được. Tôi cứ tưởng nó sẽ reset lại từ đầu. Hóa ra nó không reset thì thôi. Cái bố nó cũng được.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Nó không reset thì phần thưởng nó không có thêm phần thưởng à? Có nghĩa là nó cũng phải reset những cái phần thưởng cơ bản chứ. Ví dụ như Astrite các thứ thì nó không cho nữa, nhưng mà nó phải reset phần thưởng cơ bản chứ.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
I told you. Of course.
Yes. Unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father.
My brothers and...
In their eyes, you were no answer.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target. Those cruel rats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their yet. Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
Thế mà nó ghi ở đấy là gì sẽ thế mà nó ghi ở đấy
only the ruthless, cruel and merciless.
Nó còn mấy ngày nữa các thứ tôi cứ tưởng nó sẽ reset. Reset thì thôi,
That's exactly what you managed to live up to. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was... Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage that...
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other.
5 ngày nữa thì nói chung là tôi đang cố giữ cho bản thân mình hạn chế vào game, tại vì bây giờ trong nick tôi nó đang rất là nhiều tài nguyên của tôi. Bây giờ tôi vào game linh tinh tôi ngứa tay tôi zone thì mọi thứ như sụp đổ. Giấc mơ Katia như là bốc cứt luôn. Tôi phải kiềm chế lại.
My dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Chơi game này tôi thấy cái cốt truyện hay phết này. Hôm nay ngồi chơi game này thấy cốt truyện nó hay phết.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Chờ từ giờ đến hôm nó cập nhật bản 2.4 là đẹp.
Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Đấy, ông còn nick phụ ông cày đi, từ nick phụ tôi cày hết rồi. Tôi 4 nick cơ mà, 4 nick là tôi cày hết cả 4 nick rồi. Ông bây giờ ông mới cày có 2 nick thì ông còn thấy nó vui. Tôi cày 4 nick thì tôi nói thật với ông là từng cái câu đố, từng cái cốt truyện di chuyển như nào các thứ biết hết rồi, nắm trong lòng bàn tay.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling.
Thực ra là nếu mà tính tổng số nick tôi thì zone thì nó phải lên đến tầm 6 cái. Và tôi chỉ còn đang giữ lại 4 cái để tôi cày thôi.
Never. You won't become a failed, so relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our soul. Do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift
Lát cũng chạy được thì nói chuyện gì nữa, kiểu gì cũng phải chạy được hết.
Admitted, deep within your heart lies a spark.
Tôi chỉ sợ là ví dụ như là GP ở trong cái ví dụ ông xóa hết game rồi mà ông vẫn không đủ để cập nhật ấy, cái đấy gọi là sợ. Còn thực ra đã chơi được rồi thì tôi nghĩ là vẫn chơi được thôi.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally... I don't want to hear some... You have no idea what that man, my father...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambition.
And what do you think I'm doing this?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used... So, the one who killed innocents...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge.
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't...
What?
You aren't Lycon, the other me. Hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said,
Số gamer tịt thì
you
có
are
gì vui
me,
đã.
and I am you.
Thà ông
There's no such thing
xem
as
có cách
having an
nào ông nâng
advantage
cấp
over
máy của mình
oneself.
lên không, nhưng
We
thật
are
kể cả game
ultimately
có
one
hay
and
đến
the
mấy,
same.
bây giờ ông
Forever
chơi ở cái đồ
inseparable.
họa gọi là Minecraft thì để làm chơi được. Mất đi hết cái hay của game. Thì ấm thì mình đã không hiểu rồi, xong còn không cảm nhận được cái đồ họa, không cảm nhận được cái trong game thì mình chết.
He was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Điện thoại khó chơi á.
I must stain these hands in blood.
À mà ông có bàn phím không? Ông có bàn phím kết nối lên điện thoại thì cũng được. Mà lướt ở trên cái màn hình điện thoại thì mà đến vài tháng mở xong cái map này.
Become one with sharp claws, wending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than if you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father. No, innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. You can save more people. Save good.
I've spent countless hours.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its... Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of... Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily.
Thuê PC. Thuê PC 5k một giờ ra net à? Thế là tốn kém lắm. Bây giờ ông cứ tính ngày nào cũng chơi game. Trung bình ông một ngày ông cứ chơi khoảng gọi là trung bình gọi là 4 tiếng này. Tính đều trong một tháng thì 4 tiếng là bao nhiêu? 4 tiếng 20.000. Thì trung bình một tháng là lấy 20.000 nhân với 30 thì ra số tiền sẽ mất hàng tháng. Ôi dồi tiền đấy.
Even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Chơi điện thoại nó mất đi nhiều cái hay ấy, đồ họa các thứ này, hiệu ứng vật lý các thứ nào được như chơi trên máy tính. Nó không sắp xếp mà có khoảng 2 cho đến 3 triệu mình trả góp một cái máy tính cũng được mà. Hàng tháng trả nó trả cho mình 12 tháng, một tháng trả cho nó 1 triệu. Máy ngon dư sức chơi, tôi cũng đang trả góp này.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Out of my way. You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Học sinh sinh viên thì có thể làm thêm một cái gì đấy, hoặc là nếu muốn thì ông cũng có thể là đầu tư một cái máy xong rồi là cái nick gì zone để bán.
It's not just platitudes.
Một nick gì zone sẽ bán
I finally understand now.
Quan trọng là
Some
cái thuốc
pain
nhiều
only
thôi.
fades when it's seen. When it's
Thế là làm
accepted.
tại nhà, còn không mình cứ làm cái công việc phổ thông thì thời gian mình rảnh ấy.
So I won't fight you anymore.
Cùng
I
lắm là 2
won't
tháng.
hate myself anymore.
Ăn uống mà không phải lo thì cứ coi như là ăn uống tiết kiệm thì mỗi tháng khoảng 1 triệu. Lương thì nói chung cố gắng trung bình lương cơ bản thì khoảng 4 triệu thì 2 tháng là đủ làm con máy gọi là dư sức làm con máy. Máy tầm khoảng 10 triệu là chơi ngon.
It's time.
cạc thì ông mua cũ cũng được.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
How about we fight?
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the...
I wanted to ask. What you say?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but you shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before, yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear, if all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. Well then, thank you.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well. Let's go. I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
I'm here.
Only for Master Puff.
You're welcome to try. More workers here. And
is Hartman behind this, too?
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
Those were...
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can.
What's that?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might sever your ties while you can. You still...
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock...
You always have a choice. If you're... All right. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always. I'll leave the rest to you, then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's...
As you can see, that worked. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already... But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did...
The truth is, I heard everything. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Nikon? It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. but he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But
should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it,
it was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things, just as I said before.
I'm glad.
Let's go. To witness the end.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family...
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this right on cue.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
You flatter me. Same goes for you. You've done well, Vivian. And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plan. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures in any case. Lycon's taking care of everything out. Also, wise. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is...
Did you know about Hugo?
I was simply playing along. You are a student of the mayor's late friend.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any...
You two sure are... Close?
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds, and so the Exaltists don't do this. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now.
The real core.
Here? In Lord...
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proc?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it.
How about our dear Proxy take out... I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird.
Since we have the sacrifice core...
Yes. And we need...
Hopefully with no...
All right. I'll contact you... Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Understood.
As you wish.
You're not taking anything from here!
Scram before I get angry.
Hugo, get the guards first.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools. I'm part of Mockingbird too.
In position.
A boring opponent.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Repent! Guess what? Out of my way!
Can't handle it. Prepare to kneel before me.
The end is nigh.
More of Landon's serums. Fortunately, since they're still here.
There's likely a lot more. Our actions here won't go...
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable.
This is the future I saw, Lord Papin. I'm sorry. This don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Notice me, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. It must have been tough for you, Vivian, if you had stayed out of it. Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the... I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family from everything Dina did. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as...
No! I refuse, Camille!
Dina, I'm going to dispose...
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders!
It wasn't your orders. That my younger sister, who was stolen from me by the... When Landon told me the Creator could bring me, I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
That's not what I want!
Goodbye, Dina, and...
Let's take out these ethereals first. You better not get my... We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Dina, Lord Phaethon. Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought... There are so many Exaltists. But when Father brought you back, I was also so happy the first time because it meant you were different from... But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. I don't want to hate myself. That's just the kind of... Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious. I will also hate Camille. Vivian, if I had never... Lord Phaethon, She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her. Dina, soon, pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Yep.
Don't let me know. Get my dress dirty, little pig.
Vivian, behind you!
Đấy, gặp phản chiếu. Nhưng mà phản được thế thì tốt. Mà tôi thấy là kết nối các thứ ứng dụng lằng nhằng phết đấy, không phải dễ đâu. Cả iPhone nó tốt đến mấy thì nó không thể duy trì được lâu lắm. Game nó nặng.
Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Đại con Vivian này tự trích thuốc để bảo vệ mình à?
Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, there's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Con này nó kiểu thích mình như kiểu Camellia thích mình ấy. Con này nó thích thằng này như kiểu là con Camellia thích men ấy.
No. It can't end like this.
Wise.
Có vụ này nữa.
Wise, you're finally awake.
Tưởng con kia hy sinh rồi chứ.
At the store? I remember I was with Vivian.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the Ethereals. I can't describe exactly what happened.
Thuốc giả quái này bình thường ấy, đứa nào mà bị trích cái thuốc đấy vào ấy là chúng nó sẽ biến thành cái con mấy con bị hợm ở trong lỗ hổng ấy. Tưởng cái con đấy nó sau khi nó trích thuốc nó chuyển hóa rồi, hóa ra thằng này nó hấp thụ hết cái đấy luôn. Ở ngoài Canada.
Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. You...
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of
Con này thích
appetite?
thằng này như kiểu Camellia thích men ấy. Hài phết.
Vivian.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe, to be precise. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible. Just currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Tính ra tôi thấy cốt truyện của con game này cũng hay. Nay ngồi cũng khám phá được hết khoảng 70-80% cốt truyện này. Chung là cũng hay, có chiều sâu các thứ.
A gift from our teacher.
Cảm động các thứ.
How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon. So please, she has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I...
The way you said that just makes...
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. There is no time limit on this fate.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of confidence.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Quay banner thưởng đen điên đi được. Ồ, Di Xuân này. Ở đây cào thẻ à?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. But since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon.
Please, help me check my fortune! Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business.
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
Really?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with...
I see. What do you think?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow.
Looks like you got along well. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's summit will also be cooperating with Yunque.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Associate. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material?
Yes. Right now, the Hollow Observe. Initially, I thought it was due to a production. I'll send it to you.
Thế sư phụ của hai đứa này à? Ảo nhờ.
It's our teacher, but how?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So she's alive? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if we'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. I've already spoken with Yishuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula you can tag along under the guise of Yunque's summit disciples. This will leave the specifics of the operation to her.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation...
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation.
Not a problem.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square?
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last... Although, Shifu seems very well prepared.
Wise.
That is not the case. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have
prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yishuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you—
Oh, and who's this?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune-telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation.
Wise, I should go.
Excuse you? It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here.
But...
Belle, it's fine.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Look.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
We're losing altitude!
Target.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good... What is this? Looks... Shifu, there you are.
Form and spirit. Release! Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged...
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a...
Correct. Just now, I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look... Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data.
As expected of Shifu, but... Who were those people that...
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Vòng cổ này mà muốn tháo ra thì không biết tháo kiểu gì.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula.
Well, given our current option... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should...
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there.
Haya, 도스레 한번 사초에 모대야칭.
你哋係咪上嘅Wi-Fi地啊？當真冇揾樣大呢地入城啦？
唔使，逢我哋喺暗面就得啦，會有嘢嚟接我哋嘅。
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry, I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come to—
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors?
Patience.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no?
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Sui. Come on, Wise. I'll show you around.
Xin. Đây là một đây nó gọi là một tiếng này gọi là tiếng Quảng Đông. Tiếng Quảng Đông Trung Quốc, nó không giống như tiếng Trung Quốc phổ thông. Nó giống như kiểu là tiếng Việt thì nó sẽ có tiếng dân tộc ấy. Cái tiếng này nó cũng giống như là cái tiếng dân tộc của bên Trung Quốc ấy.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost. Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Này là ở Hồng Kông anh em ạ, không phải ở Trung Quốc. Nó gọi là người không biết là người Đài Loan hay là Hồng Kông nhỉ? Cái giọng này thì đúng là giọng Hồng Kông rồi. Là giọng Hồng Kông hay là Đài Loan?
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too. This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Compensation you promised before. When are the Denny's coming?
Enough, Master Damien.
2 days? Don't push.
Oh? Master Damien promised but if you refuse to believe, Master, don't forget.
3 days.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. If a shady company...
The demon vanquishing tiger? That one's a classic.
Wait! My child... Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyren like me. But I guess that couldn't be helped.
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyren. When I heard the name...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyren?
Orange cat thyrens are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. What I'm trying... Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to... Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate. Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Kitty! Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. Wise, these are your seniors.
Nice to meet you. Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and...
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it.
Huh? Oh.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down. Even...
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior, speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any Shifu even took out a new and all this was part of her plan to claim insurance then.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward.
How dare they attack members of Yunque's Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they...
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our Junior Wise. I heard Shifu say you are Faithin. But now that you're part of Yunque's Summit, our hollow investigation, it's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen. And the operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to... If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding...
I see. It's a good thing.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her divinations were as... With this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinqui's Summit has returned to Suibian Temple.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return?
This isn't where Yunque's Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, we reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to invest. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time.
I see.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their...
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired.
Oh, you're right!
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two...
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunque's Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer, since operating covertly is no longer an option, not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route... But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for...
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? If you have any questions, you can come at...
Speaking of, I actually do have a question.
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. Then when the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, since our current objective led us back here, if the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's Summit, come find me when you're ready. Oh. Huh.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Wise, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. What? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're deep. Bell, it's best that you stay home.
I can't do that. What if something happened? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of the remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this, and remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange this. Speaking of...
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't...
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying...
All right, I gotta go.
Got it. Please...
You must be the mystics of... I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelain. It's been a long time since Yunkwei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur, I hear Yunkwei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that you're...
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate this. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, Porcelain owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. After all, we must ensure that porcelain
Uninterrupted production? But I just... It was probably your irresponsible mining...
Mm-hmm. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to... for the safety of everyone here again. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the top... It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunkwei Summit or any... That's all I shall say for now.
What's going on?
Fufu, What exactly was the accident?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think...
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it, but I don't know.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data.
Junior Wise is right. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into... However...
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to look?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't we have to find a way to get her here safely, so...
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to... Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to...
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either.
In that case, let's divide. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be...
Oh.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clue.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened. I also checked out the hollow cable car. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hall, and he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident. Also, when you heard I was from Suibian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the... But we haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. But why did everyone stop?
That's right.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation. Oh. Huh.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Oh. You must be the...
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there. Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
Insignificant grapple!
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that...
Feels like some tougher enemy should happen.
Reality and illusion. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them. A weak spot. Reality and illusion. Listen to my evil shall be purged.
The time. Step back.
The tiger has arrived.
Allow me, Fufu. Concentrate. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. Gently move the ether around you. Let it fall.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
I'm scary.
Anyway, let's keep investigating. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
The time is now.
Now's our chance!
Reality and illusion. Leave it to me.
bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
Superior Ethereal!
Astrite! Concentrate! Evil! Shall be purged! Clarity and impurity cycle. Shift.
That one's taken care of.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Well done, Fufu.
The tigers are on it!
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Strengthen finesse. Insignificant grapple. Evil shall be purged.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Dr. Lore, weren't you investigating the outskirts?
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
As decreed!
Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. You lack training.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
I'll watch over you. Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion. Focus. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Thank you all for helping. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the... Eric and the others just finished their shift. And next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for you.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the...
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan.
Oh.
And from there...
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees!
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works, and not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it...
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Chị còn nấu cơm không?
Chị nấu, hôm nay
Không thế cũng được, em nấu gì thì ăn đấy. Cho đầu bếp tự chọn.
Có cải thảo, ăn cải thảo xào không?
Nấu canh được.
Được.
Thích ăn canh này.
Được.
Ok.
Ăn cơm nấu cơm, canh thì có thịt. Ăn chân
Ok.
giò hầm không?
Hả?
Ăn chân giò hầm không?
Kinh. Thôi ăn thịt bình thường thôi.
Thịt hay là ăn chân giò đi xem số nấu cái gì nấu.
Ăn thịt bình thường thôi, thịt rang, thịt luộc cũng được, thịt nào cũng được, miễn nấu canh với cơm mà được.
Sao không ăn chân giò cho nó ngon? Sao không ăn chân giò cho nó
Chân
ngon?
giò chỉ chân giò toàn xương nên phải gặm, lười gặm lắm.
Mềm như thế còn không gặm được nữa.
Gặm thì không ăn được với cơm ấy.
Ăn được 2 cái no mẹ.
Không phải no, chân giò ăn mà hết chỗ đấy chả no được, nhưng mà muốn ăn với cơm, ăn nhiều cơm tí nó béo lên tí, dạo này gầy quá.
Nhiều cơm thì ta sẽ xem mà nấu cái gì.
Cho món canh xong rồi nếu mà em nấu canh thì em cũng có thể, nếu mà muốn thì cũng có thể lấy ra xào cũng được, sau khi đun lấy nước này, hoặc là nếu có lười thì thôi.
Ăn nộm thịt lợn nhá.
Hả?
Ăn nộm thịt lợn nhá.
Cái gì nộm thịt lợn? Nộm như thế nào?
Xoài.
Thôi không nấu.
Chanh tỏi ớt thôi.
Nộm thịt lợn nhưng mà là thịt sống á?
Biết là có thịt sống được rồi mà nộm chứ ạ. Ăn thịt chín.
Thịt chín nhưng mà nấu kiểu gì?
Trộn vào thôi.
Trộn nhưng mà nấu kiểu gì, là luộc lên hay là?
Luộc lên.
Luộc lên xong trộn vào gì? Thôi cho người ta luộc lên chấm nước mắm cho nó lạnh, hoặc là rán lên cũng được.
Rán béo lắm. Để xem là nấu kiểu gì thì rồi nấu.
Ok, nhưng mà đừng có nộm sợ ăn sốt ruột đấy, nó ăn sốt ruột điên lên được, tưởng chết rồi ấy.
Đói chưa?
Cũng hơi đói đấy.
I've made Rena at your service.
What brings you here this time?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. To what do I owe the pleasure? The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Shit!
If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Shit!
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Astrite! Be gone! Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Astrite! Yin and Yang converge.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing. Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Out of my way!
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
To the skies!
Surrender now!
Still. As decreed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
A beautiful shooting star!
Evil shall be purged.
Lắm thế rồi ơi.
Wise, you're here.
That's right. With this proof, we finally have we've got the upper hand now.
Oh, right. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay,
I'll give you my number.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye.
I'm just glad you made it here. By the way, we found evidence according to Dr. Lore. Now Dr. Lore and Eric, but something doesn't feel right about this.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually...
Everyone, I verified the incident report. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. Sharper than steel!
Allow me, Fufu.
Materials. Stay sharp, everyone.
Concentrate.
Hey, look! There's something we...
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wait.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Lyrians, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Release!
Watch me take you down in no time! No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit. God.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
Time for an appetizer!
I'll lend you my claw.
I'll take charge!
Spear then form.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
The tiger has arrived.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Let me see what you're made of!
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
To the skies!
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Still, we are getting murky.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
An opening.
I'll take charge!
Yin and Yang.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Well, sit still. Fufu, calm yourself.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need... Uh-oh! Ethereal!
Okay. He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Have a taste of the Yunqua's Death's unique technique!
The tigers are on it! Here! And here!
I'll take charge! Surrender now!
Soar with the wind.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
It's sealed.
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
I'll take charge!
yin and yang. As decreed.
Surrender now!
Leave it to me. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Let me touch!
Sharper than steel!
Strength and finesse. Right behind you!
Are you guys all right?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Impossible. I had no idea treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious?
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore! There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Tonight's auction has some real gems.
So, find anything? Nah, nothing dangerous happened. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was—
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, and that negative news.
Unbelievable.
It's okay, but most people are working.
I tried to contact Eric.
Don't worry.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien as the person in charge of—
But the workers aren't.
I think Senior Yes. I don't really trust.
I don't—
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while.
Impossible! Shifu.
Enough speculation. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her—
Got it. I'll go check on Sifu.
Okay.
Wise, you're back.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Sifu. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Sợ lắm, không đoán đâu. Cho ăn canh với cả thịt bình thường là được.
Cái này sợ.
Đừng có biển xấu liên thiên, không ăn được.
Nhiên này sợ. Trời ơi ơi, Nhiên này sợ.
Hôm đấy cho nhiều quá. Trước người ta vừa ăn một bát cơm đầy rồi cho đầy một cái bát đấy.
Người ta bảo ăn đầy à?
Cái hồi khỏe ăn khỏe nhất thì cũng không thể tập hết được, gọi là 2 cái bát loa đấy.
Shifu, are you alright?
No, I'm fine. There's something I've been meaning to ask
Chồng
you.
bà ăn đầy đâu, chồng bà cho
Why?
chồng một
When
bát.
you were corrupted by miasma, did
Nhưng
anything
mà ai nghĩ là
strange
em
happen
cho
to you?
đến cái mức mà
Like
cơm
seeing something from the past?
đã cơm chan với canh mà mặt cơm lại còn bằng với cả mặt bát thì khác gì gọi là dạ dày. Thì em đổ một cái bát cơm đấy vào cái cốc này, cái dạ dày mình chắc to bằng cái cốc này không? Kéo nó còn tràn ra ngoài, sao mà ăn hết nổi. À em rửa trong cái cốc này được.
Xíu rửa được không?
Hả?
Xíu rửa được không? Cái bẩn ấy. Mang này xuống đã.
Cho cái này cùng luôn.
Xong để đã khó để cầm xuống.
Khiếp, có một cái chai nhựa không mà, có một cái ly nhựa em để ngang là cũng được mà.
Hết chỗ rồi.
Để trong bát này.
Bẩn.
Thì đang làm chờ sửa. Rồi. Hack não thật đấy.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated, and it felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my...
A fragment of your memory?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little...
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yongkuei Summit but after that, Yongkuei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula, and so all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yongkuei Summit was summoned to the mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive. As a result, Yongkuei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Tops suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yongkuei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and...
So the person I saw in that
Yes. She was Yijiang, our former
Shifu, something's...
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story,
bad. Their corruption's flaring up. Their corruption is still worsening.
Huh?
There are more and more of them.
Khiếp.
If we don't act fast.
So this is what—
Everyone, come closer.
Take these marks, go and diff once you're set. I'll use ETH. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged. tension subsided.
Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
Kinh, mạnh ấy.
We did it! Thanks to Shin, and those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu. Huh?
Shifu.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the... He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu!
Yeah, leave the rest...
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. I need to speak to him in...
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
You're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribute. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering...
What brings you here this time? Allow me to watch over you.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exalt is tied out. Careful, everyone.
Don't worry. We have the Inu. Let's work together.
Got it, Senior.
Or must be nearby. We gotta find him. Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Those are... the Exaltus supplies. We've been set up.
Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Great Overseer, I've completed the mission you assigned to me!
The Overseer now is the perfect time.
I hear. Overseer never...
Wait, what are you doing?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was... But there's no need to worry. The red with you here to guide us.
Yes. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called Overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow.
From the look on your face, that's no need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their Overseer knows about Rinque Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating wa- He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster. But we failed to care for them afterward. We mishandled it. It was a Wise, do you remember what I told you before?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, she also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one... Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. At this point, we're all...
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the exalt...
What do we do? But Shifu's not doing too well now.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of
Are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake.
Shifu,
Ishan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worst, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Weifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of my...
Yeah, Belle is right. How about we clear out the miasma around here?
Got it. I'm counting on you. There might be Exaltus nearby.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out! Tougher than steel!
Well done, Thief.
Give them a taste of Yunque's summit's technique!
Tougher than steel!
Reality and illusion.
Watch your back!
That gave me a scare!
The wind.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Good, we cleared. Belle, how are things on your end?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exalt. Maybe they're hiding and preparing.
That's very likely. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself! Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec! Why are there more and more of them?
Let's get still.
Must be her! She's drawing them in! Alright then, let's take her out first!
The behavior won't be tolerated!
Let's get this quick.
Let me see what you're making.
Allow me, Wuthering. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Astrite!
Let me see what you're made of.
With one will!
She and mind at one. Your fate is sealed.
Time for an appetizer. Breaking through. Give them a taste of you.
Reality and illusion. Well done, Susan.
The time is right. Break up the heat. Hey!
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Step back, swift yet still. Scatter. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Give them a last.
An opening.
Learn from the best!
Allow me. I'll watch over you.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang. Swift yet still. Astrite! Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
To the skies!
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way! It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Yin and yang.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique! I'll take charge!
Good. That's the last of them. drama around here. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out.
Master, an abnormal area has been
Energy signals? Maybe the...
Okay, please.
Somewhere around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Làm cái gì đấy?
Step back. Let me handle this. To the skies!
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the exaltants.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson. I think
Let's
we can
find
go
that basement
way.
first.
Everyone watch out!
Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Are they preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it...
To the skies!
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Sharper than steel! The tiger has arrived!
Allow me, Fufu. Soar with the wind.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit technique.
Leave it to me.
Wise, I got your video, Matt, just as we thought. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's once they see it for them.
Good.
Cool! Once we get... That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Soar with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There...
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say so? Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off! With one will!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
It looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those exalted freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Swift yet still. Scatter. She and mind as one. Out of the way. Well done, Fufu.
Let me see what you're made of! Breaking through!
Leave it to me. Be gone! Reality and illusion. An opportunity.
Finally took care of her. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Soar with the wind.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Tigers are on it!
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Cut the power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec. All right. Looks like this might be an Exaltus.
Really? This place gives me the...
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the
Don't say stuff like that! Let's hurry up, investigate...
To the skies!
This device looks a little strange.
Anyway...
This thing has miasma residue in it.
You're right. But now's not the time to analyze it. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else!
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Soar with the wind. Leave it to me.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Concealed attacks are hard to block!
The creator's will. It's sealed.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! It's changing her attack pattern!
Interrupting the sorcery.
Here! Prepare fear!
Creator! Watch over me!
Stay down!
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Judgment? What? You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Judgment!
Yunquei Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Miasma around us is thinning out!
Let's get still!
Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Spirit and form!
I won't! Honor Yunquei Summit!
Cycle of yin and yang! Evil shall be purged! Break!
attended the gathering.
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strike. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water, our Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost. And they hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again.
Yeah. Without your help?
Thank you, Miss. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Đây cái thử quét sân.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you... I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the—
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. We've resolved the immediate crisis.
Shifu is right. We don't know anything about the underground research facility. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't— I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else.
Shifu, Damien. Put him on. Let's see what...
Mystics of Yunque Summit. On behalf of Porcelumex, the Exaltists have to prevent similar incidents and...
Wait a second.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but that photo... It's just like an illusion. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in... And you were attacked on the way here. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual.
Belle, we shouldn't... Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the... As long as we keep digging, we'll find out.
Yeah, you're right. I guess as long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer... he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Ui dồi, đây con chị của Đi Xuân mà.
The plan can proceed.
Thế là hết nhiệm vụ. Thế là hết cốt truyện. Kinh à, chơi một phát hết sạch cốt truyện luôn.
manager! You're here too!
Billy. And Nicole?
Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't... My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech.
You're just here to see if there's something in it.
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first.
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Anby instead.
Classic Nicole.
Proxy, sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Is little Eos here?
I knew it. Eos matters more to you.
Not at all. Anyway, Anton should have given...
It was pretty clear.
The poor thing isn't trying to cause trouble. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spiral.
Không có phân tưởng đấy luôn. Lại càn gái.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having...
Hai mươi 29 ngày nữa, còn lâu.
Em bị bỏng rồi.
Hả?
Em bị bỏng rồi.
Làm gì mà bị bỏng?
Nước sôi ở bụng.
Tại sao lại bị?
Tự nhiên tắt điện thoại đang về. Đang về thì nó hất luôn ở bụng ấy.
Tắt điện cái gì mà nước gì vào bụng?
Tắt điện ở bếp.
Thế sao?
Nước anh bị bụng ở bụng.
Tại sao không tắt trước rồi mới bê?
Tắt trước ở đây nhưng mà không biết tại sao mà canh nó hất nhanh thế.
Để sang bên này chứ.
Bố lên rồi.
Hả?
Bố lại lên rồi. Chắc là bắt mèo về nuôi đấy.
Thế em cho con nào?
Không biết, chắc mẹ cho hai con cái em để lại trông để con nào?
Để lại em một con to chứ.
Để con dưa. Để con cái, cho con được cho bố nhá. Cho Sam cho bố nhá, con ngoan nhất thì để lại. Hay là để lại hai con, bố cầm về một con thôi.
Em muốn như nào?
Em cứ tống đi hết cho rảnh việc, cứ nuôi cho dễ.
Cứ để lại một con mèo con nó cho bố tống đi hết.
Chắc mẹ sẽ để lại con dưa, tại vì mẹ không cho con dưa xuống đấy đâu.
Thế thì em để lại một con mèo con.
Để lại con mèo xinh xinh nhá.
Để lại con béo béo.
Từ từ để xem, không biết sao mở cửa hết ra ngoài đi đâu hết ạ.
Em bảo với mẹ ấy là cho thì cũng được thôi, nhưng mà bảo bố là đừng có để nó đi mất hay là đừng có để nó chết.
Bố lên có biết lên chơi mấy hôm không biết. Không biết bố cầm về không, thì bố cầm thì em dặn mẹ sau. Mẹ đi đâu rồi á? Ăn thử cơm đi xem em nấu như nào.
Có bỏng không?
Không.
Nguội rồi à?
Xong rồi bảo.
Nguội chưa?
Nên lúc anh sắp thì nguội rồi chứ. Canh nóng rồi. Đấy là
Canh nóng rồi, canh nóng thì chờ đấy. Chờ nó nguội đi, vội vàng làm gì.
Sáng nay mẹ gọi ít gọi chắc là bố lên mẹ gọi em dọn bếp. Mấy cô bảo là anh không nấu cơm cho bố mẹ ăn à?
Nói chung là đừng nói chuyện bố với chồng không muốn nghe.
Em bảo là em nấu rồi bố ăn ăn.
Chuyện của bố lên bố làm gì hãy việc của bố. Đừng nói chuyện bố với chồng.
Ngon không?
Ngon. Mà hơi
Hơi mặn à?
mặn đấy.
Mặn á?
Ừ.
Ăn được không?
Mà ăn với cơm thì chắc vừa.
Ừ. Thịt rang ớt. Có thịt ớt đúng không?
Ừ.
Ớt cháy đấy. Lâu lắm ăn món này. Món này mà để ở khu ngọc nó rang ấy, ngon lắm. Làm khu ngọc nó rang đúng không? Rất là ngon, nhưng mà chồng về em lại cho chồng ăn của nó rang thì ngon dã man. Mình rang nó không bằng nó. Người ta xem phim xong không đóng cửa cho mình mèo con chạy hết ra ngoài.
Thôi đừng nói chuyện đấy với chồng. Đấy bảo mẹ.
Xong em lại phải cho
chịu
nó là để ra ngoài cho nó chơi. Xem kẻ thì ai chịu trách nhiệm. Mẹ đi đâu rồi?
Sư phụ đéo mà chạy nhanh thế. Rủ sư phụ đi chơi vậy, sư phụ chạy còn nhanh hơn của mình.
Sư phụ đâu? Sư phụ là thằng nào?
bận luôn rồi.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Get going.
You must be Ishwan Shif.
Captain Roland, I remember you. You're the Defense Force lead. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the out. We recently rescued a number of They were all exhibiting signs.
Miasma. How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished, but if it's manifesting in hollows...
We had some researchers from what...
Well, the line between what...
Huh?
Let's get back.
The independent investigators had all the but they wouldn't give us any credit, so all we could do was plan out route.
I see.
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Boy. I heard that you have a way to effectively
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving the signs suggests that...
Really? In that case, now's the perfect...
Not quite.
Oh?
The most opportune moment.
Then I guess we'd better get moving.
This is but a small area.
What about the talisman?
Rather than preparing the talismans before... Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Focus. Correct. And since you've yet to insult me...
Yes, that's me. So...
I'll take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland...
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly... There's no longer any doubt.
I told them that. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing an outside help.
Hold on. The whole...
Well, all this time we...
Anyway, but the coordinates we got, what do you think?
With just the four of us, I suggest we split up. Soar with the wind.
a nuisance.
Solid hit!
And the evil shall be purged! Cycle of yin and yang. Release. You saved me! Thank you! Yin and yang converge. Let's get quick.
Turn a body!
Weakling.
Time is right! Break up the heat!
A beautiful shooting star!
Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit.